Alright. Cotwood Creek. Wow. I can't even remember what I did. Do you even know what I did to the article? Why is it so saturated? I'm live right now. Me, I'm live. Machine chat. I can't tell. She's actually watching. Oh. I need to fix the saturation on my monitor. It's like 3000. What is wrong with you? Oh, whatever. Custom track Grand Prix. Custom track Grand Prix. More like custom rack Grand Prix. Ha ha ha. Do you have the did you get the what's it called? Do you have the ad block yet? Yes. Wow. I don't remember what I updated. I'm just being Parky's time stream for the meantime. Switch is evil and only lets me watch one person. Wow. Okay. Sure. Oh! Nice, I sniped myself. Let me think. I was gonna do something. Oh wow. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. So just turn the monitor off. Oh, there's no animation. I don't think. Oh, there's animation there though. Hold on. Let me just... Why does my monitor look like that? It just looks so bad. There we go. Alright, 3, 2, 1. So I've stopped like after every track. Oh! Nope. Oh. I need to know. Here I go. Was? So ich war es I don't know if Lunar Spaceway was removed for like... Oh, I could play that. No. And Lunar Speedway. But anyways, so I've got to play Lunar Spaceway quite a long time, which isn't that bad. Just have to. Oh no! Get me out of here, man. Yeah, why don't I just properly play this track instead? That's a good idea. Oh! Why does that lava just move and not be the proper lava texture? That looks so wrong. So we can go on the edges here. Ooh. Oh, come on. Alright. God, I had to just drop my controller. I think the strat is I'm going to have to look at some CTGP Classic stuff goes and see what sort of strats they go for and if I can replicate any shroomless, or if I just take 3 shrooms, or if I just bag for 3 shrooms and do that. %? Yeah, 6%. I think I'm nearly at like, I think I'm at like 6.08 right now. I didn't realise you've been that you're in the stream last time, like over a month ago now. That's pretty cool. Nice. Imagine if Bradley played this in ESA, he'd probably get flamed by the audience. I'm gonna put in the run once you get. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put in a run once you get it done. Yo! Thank you for the Prime sub. W. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I know it cuts off, but still, thank you for the sub with Prime. I've been at it for like 2 months now. I feel like I'm on day 63. It's ridiculous, but let's go. I might even get 5 subs at once, because I know someone who said that they might. I think their Prime sub expires tomorrow or the day after. So that will be great. But yeah, thank you. Make sure to be there. I hope to see some nice lurking and stuff, you know. Hopefully. You got about a year and a bit till we actually finish anyways. Also, don't base my estimated time off percentage. The percentage is really inaccurate for like basing how long it's been. I'm gonna be honest. That will be pretty huge. Yeah. No, I should actually make a sub goal probably. That would be a good idea. I find it crazy because I started this speedrun with nothing. Like this speedrun, yeah, I basically started off with nothing. I did start off with nothing. When this speedrun started, I hadn't made a single thing off Twitch. Not a single bit or anything. But I mean, with that Prime sub, you know, it's good. It's not even just because I realise, like, when you sub with Prime, it's just like, oh yeah, just click the sub button. But like, you know, that's a whole $2 to me. Well, a whole $1.40 plus tax. But still, and you're a founder of the channel, so that's the big. Can't wait for the day when I see people like subbing for like 32 months or something stupid like that in one. Yeah, bro. That's a free pack of Rillos. Yeah. You know, never said I weren't grateful, you know. It's a lot. You know. Just to think I'm being paid to do this. Yeah, tomorrow we could potentially be getting another Prime sub. So I appreciate all of it, you know. Even if some, you know, it's not like I'm very good at expressing how thankful I am sometimes, but it's crazy. Currently we're on four current subs, which is very good. We'll be halfway to the sub goal, hopefully, tomorrow. There are people who said that they will sub though, which is, there's someone who said they'll sub when theirs runs out. I think it's on the 14th of August. So we're making it big time. Yeah, thanks for using up your only prime sub for this. Hope to see you in the chat more now. And if I magically raise the ad rate to like a 3-minute ad every 8 minutes, you wouldn't even know. Too bad I can't sub to myself. No gift a sub from my Prime. So it's very, very unfortunate, you know. You know, you can either spend a bit of money, spend your Prime, or give me 250,000 channel points. Most likely, if you've watched enough to give me 250,000 channel points, you most likely would have paid off that sub anyways. About to hit 143 hours. Cool. Now, we'll get to see this in like 2 tracks time if you stay. We'll get to see the shortcut that I didn't find, but I learned on Molten Mountain Way, which saves a lot of time from this really bad track. So usually the track would be 143. Stop hitting the thing. The track would usually be about 5 minutes long, 4:30, but I'm able to cut off about 30 seconds and more. It turns out I was taking the worst route to that track possible, so it's very good that I at least know now. Yeah. Almost mildly through. Great skills. But it's this, Misty Ruins and Molten Mountain way. So Misty Ruins for like a 2012 track, I want to say, is very good. Top 3 Mario Kart games in my opinion. So number one's Wii. Sorry, let me do 3 actually. Well, yeah. So number 3, tricky one. 7's very solid, but I don't know if I should. Yeah. Yeah, so, okay, yeah. So I think, third place I'd say is Mario Kart 7, second place is DS, first is Wii. I definitely prefer Mario Kart 7 online to offline. Its offline's really weak. But DS's online's really weak 'cause it's really difficult to connect online with a modern internet connection, unfortunately. But there was a time where I was quite a frequent, arguably, DS player for a little bit. But, I mean, nothing comes close to this. I mean, I think arguably I've played the second most is probably 8U. But I think I prefer DS, even though I've only got like 60 hours in it. And thousands in Wii. Yeah, 7. I see what you mean. I definitely get you. I just had a little thing with 7. You know, it was alright. I mean, for the speedrun, 7's great because when I'm on the bus or something, I can just pop it out and play. I mean, as well as DS, but 7's a lot more modern. So I could just actually play a different Mario Kart for once, because I wouldn't have time to do it. I'd be too busy speedrunning if not. Unfortunately, I've not spent an arm and a leg on a portable Wii yet. But okay, so I think it's next track. Yeah, so I learnt a new shortcut on this one. It's a very strong shortcut and it saves a lot of time. I practiced it for a whole 2 minutes, so I hope I get it first try. So I was actually going the longest way you could go in this. I went around and on the ramp. You can go a shorter way, or, and obviously you can't tell, but you can go here, get a 12th place box, and now look at that. And we can go in, we can hit that. Oh, just as planned. Hit that star box. Hopefully I can make it. No, I don't think I can. Oh, yes, I made it. No. That saves like a sec. It would save like a second or two. If you get the trick into that ramp. I'm just throwing everywhere now. I got a bit too. I guess I got a bit too confident with that. With the start cut or something. This is one of the worst tracks. So at least knowing something's decent. No, you can't trick off that, or else you hit the ceiling, and then subsequently the floor. And now I could have cut off some off-road for that. Actually, I will. It's just a regular box, which felt like getting a new item. But there is a star box in there, so you can always miss it, like I just did. Ridiculous cut, yeah. Unfortunately, you can never see it if you're not like actually looking for it. You'll have no idea that it exists. And yeah, I didn't know it existed for the longest time, but I was actually watching an ESA rerun, and it had the Shark and Broodlie, and they were doing the CTGP 1.03 0012, which is the first version of 1.03. They did the they did a little 32 track randomizer, and this track was there, and I saw Bradley do that cut, and I was like, wow. So let's try something. Okay, that was like pixels off. That was oh my, I was so, yeah. I'm surprised that I made it, honestly. Yeah, that's quite good. I didn't think I'd make it, because you gotta be really lucky to make that. Because sorry, no, not that you gotta be lucky. I entered really badly, so I didn't think I'd make it. I didn't have that much speed, and I didn't hop, so I didn't think it would work. But actually, just about did. I was literally holding my controller like, okay, I'm gonna fall off. I probably will be burnt out. Probably. I mean, it's, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely people who play games more. I don't think I'll be that burnt out, because soon it'll be actually pretty fun, I'd argue. Yeah, I'll see if I can 30 seconds from that. I think it'll be alright, actually. But I see what you mean. But I'm manifesting that I'm gonna be completely fine. Moonlight Downtown. It's a good track. It's a very solid track. I see a massive model hole, but I'm sure that got updated. Now, I also found out another shortcut. No, that's not it. So I'm just going to go bottom pass. I think that might be quicker. Yeah, it is. Just less cool. And then you got a trick here. And then I tricked a bit early, but there you go. And we're on. That's really awkward. I mean, I'm already sometimes just like too tired to stream and stuff. You know, I'm sure someday it will definitely be that I'm taking like a pretty decent break from Mario Kart Wii, you know, sometime on the road there will be like a big 2-month break or more. But I'm surprised I've been doing it for as long as I have been. Actually, no, I'm not surprised, because I actually vowed to myself, I told myself that I got someone subbed to me on the first day, and after that point I just said, I just said, yeah, I'm not quitting now. I can't let people down. And then so much happened in that first week, I was like, yeah, I'm not quitting. But I've definitely had some times where I've just been really upset with the speedrun, or really annoyed and frustrated, and I just haven't been bothered. Like, something around the 40th to 48th hour was one of the roughest times for the run, because I was just not interested in it. Yeah, that was one of the worst times. I was doing no mic streams, I was using the wrong capture card, so the game looked weird and it was only 30 FPS. So there were so many things wrong with them streams, and of course no one watched it. But I'm not that bothered anymore, at least for the next bit, if no one watches anyways, because today I've mainly just locked in, because I've spent way too much time on the streams just being distracted and typing stuff in people's chats, checking stuff. But really, I'm just trying to get this stuff done as quick as possible. So it's just not much point. Yeah, Mountain Path. Yeah, I was locked in earlier. And then my PC crashed on stream, which is really weird. I don't know how the VOD ended, but my PC just randomly crashed. But yeah, I try not to get distracted as much as possible, but I know I can't just focus on the speedrun, but I just try and do it as much as possible. Because the more time I just spend messing about, you know, it's just, if I try and multitask, it's just going to be worse in every way, the speedrun. So I might as well just do this. It's not even a speedrun, it's just a marathon, but speedruns are speedrun sounds better than saying it's a marathon. Quite ambitious, but I honestly want this version to be the shortest version of 1.03 that I do for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, the speedrun format really makes it, yeah. It's funny, because when was the last time you saw someone's live split timer go to 1,000 hours? Like, actually. I mean, really, if you look at how long it's taken, overall, the speedrun's really gonna take ages. Like, the speedrun would take... Now, let me just say how long it would take, theoretically. It would theoretically take 1,000 days. The speedrun. But I'm playing so much now. I wouldn't say so much, but I'm playing a lot more. Like, It's because I've had weeks off, so my average is like 2 hours 15 a day. So if I play more than 2 hours 15 a day, it's just getting better every bit all the time. Yeah. I'm live, but yeah.
When we finish Mushroom Peaks,
Alright, yeah.
can you do that, the geometry I showed you when we did on
Yeah, I just realised we were actually playing it on 60 hertz.
Huh? Oh. Well, now you're playing on 240 hertz.
Yeah.
My monitor's cool like that.
Alright, cool.
Are you playing online?
No, I'm streaming though.
You're doing all the tracks?
Yeah.
That's... How many tracks are there?
I'm doing every version of CTGP.
And how... What version are you on?
Oh, I'll just say how many I have left. Like 185.
185 versions?
Yeah.
And if it's the same track on there, you have to play that track multiple times.
I have to play peaks like 190 or something.
What's your predicted time? Think about that.
Oh, trust me, I know what it is. It's quite a lot.
It's what?
It starts with a 2.
2,000 hours.
Yeah.
Jeez.
If you round it down.
But how many versions have you done?
Like... count the ones with the
1,
there.
2, 3, 4,
With the
5,
numbers
6,
there.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, it's like 15 or 16. I've miscounted.
Wait,
50,
do the ones with the
50.
number. Wait, no. Not 15.
15.
No, because that one doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Because we're on that version right now.
Wow.
So no, I'm playing with Wii, it's just me.
Well,
Yeah, Rose hating for real.
I didn't say that. I only landed once.
That's what he's saying. It's what this guy
You
in
said I
chat's
was
saying.
hating.
This guy in chat, bro.
This guy.
Nah, I don't know if I should just call him this guy. He did sub with Prime like half an hour ago.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, very 2,000 hours. There's more hours I got in Geometry Dash. If you played 2,000 hours in Geometry Dash, you could beat like.
I could get a £5,000 scholarship, $5,000 scholarship.
Yeah. Try Melody.
No.
I'm not gonna do it.
God.
Oh, you're on the death loop. It's not really a death loop, but if you do
The
it
death loop.
it can be.
It's not.
Why are you playing on
for me.
GameCube controller? Why aren't you playing classic controller?
Because this doesn't need batteries. I would probably imagine how
So
much
wait,
money
is
would
classic
be spent on
controller-
batteries.
Oh yeah, we were right.
Yeah. I mean, imagine how much money I'd need to spend on batteries. I don't know why I say I'm spending it, but
Yeah, I don't.
it would need to be spent. It would probably be like another 100.
I wouldn't. Actually, I don't know how long the battery lasts in Wii remotes. I don't actually know. Yeah, bro, do not hit the wall low
did
enough.
not
That's
hit the wall.
suboptimal. That's
It's not optimal though.
I know the strats. I know the Mushroom Peak strats.
Well, I did at least unlock one mushroomless shortcut, but
Well done.
alright. BRB guys. Yeah, put the BRB screen on real quick. Right, we are back and everyone's gone. Oh, it looks like someone isn't gone. It's engraved Dex Curti Sabsvda. Something is a bit wrong, so I think I'm just going to ban you just in case. Mushroom Valley. Pit Pop Cheerio gang. What if Peachy Toronto comes in now? We play this track. I think I've only seen me on this track once. Really? I read already. Already. Who's that? luckily I'll be playing nothing but good versions of this track. Oh, well, not good, but decent versions. And I have to play that godforsaken version. Like a really original one. Might be on the worst track just because of the train. It's worse track to play offline. What is it? Might as well SSMT. Skybox I feel like is pretty low. Is that like a Bowser thing? I can't tell. Also, does that say shoot or shot? I bet it say shot. Also, we've got first every time. I guess this is what happens when you actually play the game. It's crazy. Why are there so many reds? closest so far to playing this online is just playing CTGP Classic, and that's fun. Luigi Raceway. Imagine if Luigi had like a little raceway, that'd be crazy. Yeah, it might be a Starbucks or something. Of course, the only time I've actually been close to getting that, I get another box before that. Ooh. Oh my god. Yay. As in Y-A-Y. Yeah, I was against Phil. Against Philly G. New VC. Yeah. Because VR is capital and K is capital for thousands. Someone's recently just subbed, which is cool. With Prime, of course. But still. Nice, yeah. That's not nice. I suppose you make a lot more than I just remembered how much I made more. I made a lot more from. Well, where did you see it say 3 out? Oh, right. Oh, the guy, right. I was about to say. The guy that she said that in the chat, I read I sent it to you. That was really funny. And this guy's really basing off percentage. And he wouldn't be wrong either. It would take about 3 years if I did my pace, which is 2 hours 15 a day. Which is pretty unrealistic. The reason, if you can look at, if you can see the old chat, this guy said, bro's hating thrills because my brother walked in. I was playing Peaks and he was pretty confused about the whole speedrun stuff. And that really hurt me. Yeah, I don't care. shoes though. Make it 5 years just in spite. Yes, that's a great idea actually. What's Sheamus doing? He's playing Rivals. No, I'm getting more and more tired. Yes, but I'm not saying 9k VR. I'm saying 9k VR. That's right. That's like if you change your name from Otaku Phil to Otaku Phil. That would be a crazy name change, bro. I had to do a few things on my user page to fix it. I don't think if you have to, that you have to, but I did just in case. Hello. I'm good. Yeah, hello, Sheamus. I changed my name on the wiki. I just changed the capitals. My name everywhere is Sonic 9k VR, right? Except for here, obviously, but the K VR is in caps. But on the wiki, when I signed up, I completely forgot about that. So for 2 years, it haunted me that I messed up the capitalization. So I thought, yeah, I might as well just request to change it. So I did. I did see that you were alive. I was someone sub with Prime earlier. So now I have 4 subs, 4 active subs currently. Which is cool. And I might get another one tomorrow. I want to at least get to 145 hours today. Overlord Sheamus, I just found out about the start shortcut on Molten Mountain though. Yeah, I had no clue that ramp existed. I'm actually really embarrassed. I went the short way, at the long way, I actually went on the ramp, I didn't even do that thing where you can like, go off before the ramp, even though it's on the mini-map, I just didn't know. So, hopefully I'll be saving some precious minutes with that. I will actually be saving some good minutes with that. That's true. I mean, I think I saved like 30 seconds or something. I mean, it's not enough for it to matter, but it's still something. Well, I mean, it's not enough to matter right now. I mean, like, the average track length won't go down that much. Also, someone said that the speedrun, they told me to my face, oh, this speedrun will be 3 years long because of your percentage. No, I'm sorry. When I do 200 hours in the speedrun, you should react to the highlight video. That is if there's actually anything worth reacting to. I hope there is. Toad's Death Pike, let's go. Yo. Oh, this newer Shavis guy. That's crazy. Imagine if I was in a VC with this Shavis guy, that'd be crazy. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Shavis? Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know why this newer Shavis guy is pretty, you know, pretty cool. That's fine, man. Yeah. I can't wait for when, like, and you know, say this however you want, like, frame this however you want to frame it, but I'll be honest, till the VR inflates in Classic, because like, I was watching the BAT video and it was like, obviously, and you're gaining, like, you're losing if you're like 12k, you lose for like third or something, or fourth. I mean, it's feels very Weemfire like, but it would be nice just to be a little easier to hit, you know, or like 10k and stuff. Making a good, very good sum of money today, you know, just from that one prime sub that someone did. I mean, right now you're gaming on full right now, and then when let's see how it is right now. Wait, I'm gonna when you can you see how high what your rank is, and I'll see Phil's rank. That's 4 times time like 2 times speed, 104. Oh! Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. I got bumped all the way into the outbounds. I'm pretty sure Phil had like a really big streak on my stream. I know some people with big streaks. Keep Marketable Flush has or had a 10 stream streak. I mean, he's got like 12 now or something, I don't know. I think I'll be able to win now. Oh, of course I hit the banana. Yeah, my race is over now. Oh, wait. Yes! Oh, it's... Oh, I'm not even on the last lap. Never mind. I just did nothing in celebration and hit a truck. too often feel that. 9. Yeah.
How am I going to get to work? So she just
Yeah. Yeah, I can do it. Oh, we hit 144 hours. Of course I knew that we hit 144. Just felt like saying it, definitely. I've just been so locked in on playing today. Oh, and he made it still. This shot's like 4.5 minutes. I mean, the way my streams usually go is I stream for like another 2 hours from now. 'Cause it's like 10 PM, so I usually stop at like a little after midnight usually. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Got me around 25% on the way to completing my sub goal. No, I hit 6% on the speedrun today, which is, I'll take 6%. Yeah, it's especially good when you play into the late hours of the evening, early hours of the morning. It's very pretty. When you do that, you most likely to get it done faster than if you didn't. I mean, I find it funny. Sometimes a little bit annoying, but I mainly find it funny what people say. Cause like, this one guy, CK, in the stream was like, yo, I respect the grind, man. But then other people are like, why are you torturing yourself like this? Did you know this will actually take 3 years? Hi, why are you even doing this? But you know, money talks. I'm kidding. Oh, I hit print stream on accident. That's sad. Embarrassing. Oh, that was... Oh, we've already done 32 tracks. Might as well set everything up and then go it does feel weird now to sometimes have more subscribers than viewers. Like I can't believe like HypnoShark in his channel. There's people that just like donate bits, like a bunch of bits, just because people are just like joking about, you know, just gifting subs to random people, like just giving them messages, you know. What? Oh, she stopped streaming, that's why. Oh, I clipped up. Let's go. You know what sucks about Wii? Sorry, no. You know what kind of sucks about this? About that? Sorry, I'll just say it. They messed up a track in Rewind. They used the wrong version. So the version is slightly incorrect, which kind of is messed up. So I'll just say what the version does then. So it has a... So basically what Rewind did was they downscaled it to 85% in its version. I don't know, maybe they upscaled to 115. Or I think they upscaled to 115. And then they changed to KCL. But on V1, the original, it uses kind of like on Yoshi Mountain, but uses it wrong. It uses the boost panel, and then it uses the mushroom gorge ramp, but it's the mushroom gorge ramp, not the bouncy mushroom, so it gives you off-road glitch, except there's like no off-road, and also you can't actually like wheelie. Well, you're better off just not wheeling, because it doesn't give you any advantage. Anyway, it's time to play Nightmare to Dream World. Oh yeah, show this. What's probably your favourite, like, old CT, like, in old CTGP? Yeah. Yeah, that track's alright. It's very, I'd argue it's a pretty famous track, but it's a track that if a regular CTGP player, if you said Sandcastle Park to them, I don't think they'd know. If they saw the track, they'd probably think, oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting. You just don't have... Okay. I'm glad I know that you can do that. That's what I'm trying to do. Let me go the right way, the correct way, the real way. It's supposed to go. And I lost mushrooms. I shouldn't have gone the right way. So I lost mushrooms to a catquack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just get on the boost. That's well, I can get myself some shrooms now, that's for sure. Yeah, this route is pretty bad actually. Oh come on, man! I just can't get anything. So, just... Oh, so it's just faster, right? That's the thing, it's actually just faster. Oh. Sure. What is Savion even doing? Next version is gonna start. Next version is gonna be 0030. We're finally gonna go to 1.03 003x, which I hope to not be on for very long. I think Petit Park is a very interesting track, I must say. Oh, I can't get the little half pipe thing. Luckily, like I've known about the Punch City 1 ending shortcut for quite a while, because thanks to Phil, because he told me about it, and so I've been saving quite a lot of time. Yeah, that one. That's good. There's so many stuff I just wouldn't have even thought of doing. And I wouldn't even thought of trying this. Pipe Underworld. That's a good track, honestly. So that's just a wall. And that's just a faster way. It's nice. I feel like it's this version, just in general, I've learnt the most about these tracks. Like, about the shortcuts and stuff. I mean, I feel like I should just look at some CTGP classic staff goes to a world record and just see like what they're doing. Luckily there's like nothing on this track, there's not really anything that I can really that could even be cut off. I think I played this shadow version of this track once in Classic and it was not great. I just remember Pipe Underworld. I remember just thinking like how the shadow version of Pipe Underworld was just so meh. Doesn't really feel like Pipe Underworld that much, especially like near the end. That part near the end felt very different, but definitely the Mega Kart remix good, but that's very new. I mean, it's too new for Classic, definitely. I just can't. Why am I even going for that anyway? Wow. Yeah, it's just some good apples. Wow. How come? Yeah, I like snacking a good apple. But not a bad apple. Oh my god. Jeez. Everyone's up re-uploading all of their mods, and it's you know they put on one of their on one of the edit summaries on the wiki. Oh, they put. I hope this doesn't get me rate limited. That's crazy. Oh, what was that? What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking, because genuinely I was thinking about not even what is it? I was genuinely thinking about not streaming the speedrun at one point. Oh, I just realized 144 hours. That's 7. That's 6 days. Alright. So something about Side Up Cliffs is I usually at one point hit the like day marker around this track, but because 2 versions ago I started and I didn't, and I started the tracks like I started on the track too early. Actually I actually offset this, so it's like half an hour out. But it used to be like 45 minutes, so this is a really good time save. This version, I can tell. So we've got 3 versions, it's like 10 minutes saves. So that's not bad. I'm probably gonna save like 5 to 10 minutes just from Molten Mountain Way over the versions, which is pretty good. So I think I saved like half a second from not going off on one ramp on this track. Wow. From C1. Yeah, I watched earlier a rerun of the ESA speedrun where Brudeli was doing 32 tracks random on like an old version of CTGP, and I didn't know that Punch City 2 had 2 troll cannons. I thought it just had the one, but I didn't know there was one at the end. Oh yeah. You gotta. I can't remember. I keep on forgetting about the Punch City 2 bit where you if you start in first, you just die. Oh, that's obviously faster. Oh, yay. Cool track. This looks, you know, Punch City 2 looks like a very polished track with no bad things about it in the slightest. Well, that lap was like so much shorter. That lap was like a minute and a half. I don't even know. It's a 10-second short or something. Oh, crap. Pigotto version. That means if I've not played this track like 5 times. More than that. Let's finish by a second. Shut to the outro. Oh yeah, Shavis, you're like just over 6 points away from beating Phil on the rank, on the VC rank. Pretty short try. I'm surprised this strikes 3 laps. It's only like 50 seconds every lap. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 145 hours. Let's go. We are 6 hours on 6 days and 1 hour in. Yeah, 145 down. 2,200 left. Let's go. I'm basically done at this point. Basically. Good thing it's like 1% is almost 1 day. after I finish the speedrun, I think I should do a 24-hour Mushroom Peak stream, which just peaks. You know, I think that's a great idea. No, I'm not doing that, right? I'm not. Now imagine if I actually did though. I think people would be very concerned for me if I was doing that. I will be honest. Let me just pause the timer for a minute. Oh. There we go. So so I've just formatted the document properly, and I've just found out how many hours it should take the speedrun. That's the wrong track. Do you want to know how many hours it should take? Do you want to know? It should take 2,346 hours. I don't think I can. Oh, I can actually. Well, let me convert it into months and days. It's not. It's nowhere near years. Month and day. So it will take 4 months and 6 days. That's how long it will take overall, right? Wait, why don't I just do equals that? And then equals that. Why is the text in white? Oh, there's some weird stuff in there. So how many days is this then? I think that's the biggest thing. How many days will I have to play straight? You sure? That's not right. It's not going to take 6 days. Yeah, days won't work with it. Right, well, now that spreadsheet's properly formatted, I didn't know I could actually format it properly. I thought that Google Sheets was really bad and it didn't allow me to, but of course it will. And it's funny because this estimate is going to change every time. Because, of course, it goes off the average track length times by 216. So if I have, let's say this run's really optimized, right? Let's say I saved like a second every track. So it'll probably knock the time down by like a few hours or something, depending on how good I'm playing. That's not an example of good playing. And I get sniped. Wow. Okay, I'm actually, as soon as I mention playing good, I'll play terrible. Okay. Alright. There's no way you just sit that way. Alright. Let me actually play properly. Okay, right. Just I don't know why I'm so bad at Rocky Clear. Oh, yeah, Rocky Clear. I just can't play this track. The way this is looking, I'd rather play Shining Town. I'm thinking of adding to my spreadsheet, like, how long it would take to progress a certain percentage. This track sucks to play, it's so bad. This track makes me start questioning the run, which is quite interesting. Let's go. I just did that. Yo, how's it going, Palkia? Yo. Hello, hello. But it's fine, yeah, you can make spelling mistake. I assume you just ended them. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good right now. I figured out how to do some stuff with my spreadsheet. Also, we're on our 145, which is pretty high. Spreadsheet, yeah. Do you want a link to the spreadsheet? I mean, it used to be pinned, but I'll just post it now. I might come back to pinning it someday, but I just don't right. No one really looks at it. Wow. You want it? Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, I might as well just pin it. I mean, there's 8 whole people watching. Good chance no one wants to see it anyways. I've not heard of Super Mario before. Yeah, I think I'm remembering who Super Mario is now, and he's cool. You know, he's cool. He's pretty super. Some would argue he's super cool. I just want you guys to know that I just pushed an ad back 5 minutes for you guys, just for you. By the way, right now I've got 4 subs, which is more than I've ever had. The ad break. I pushed it back by 5 minutes because that's all you can push it back by, like, properly. And I'm not pushing it back another 15 minutes. Yeah, subs with like actual money. I mean, a good chunk of them are Prime subs, because you can get free subs with Amazon Prime. But I think soon I'm close to making about $30 from the whole speedrun. Can you have some of those cents? You need to get 50 after the Twitch 30% tax. So basically you're gonna make a lot more than you think. Yeah, he's definitely first. Wow, thanks for redeeming the cool stream. But yeah, Palkia and Cooper, if you've looked at the spreadsheet, you can see it's a bit messy, but it used to not be so well formatted. It used to be even worse. So it's actually better somehow. Yeah. I mean, Palkia, you've gone from playing Retro Rewind to seeing these tracks from like 2012. I mean, I don't think you've seen many of these early tracks. How do you feel about old tracks? Just from what you've seen in the streams. Yeah. Colourful and stuff. Yeah, sure. They're kind of cool but clunky. That's a pretty good description. That's the right description. Mind you, he's very like... how do I say this nicely? He's definitely not a veteran, at least not to my knowledge. New gen. Oh, I was talking about the colourful spreadsheet. I play random tracks in Sync at least. I see the worst stuff ever. Oh yeah. Nice. I like putting them multicoloured. There's a big thing about it being multicoloured. It's also just good for classing, like when stuff happens each day. It's very good for that, because you can see exactly when I started a version or something, for example. Oh, you did play MKE, just not with mods, right? Toad Road, never played it. I will never play Toad Road. If that's what you wish for, I will never play Toad Road. You're probably going to get the ad in Sonic Adventure Deluxe Twinkle Circuit. Actually, or the end of this. Somewhere either at the end of this track or the start of next track. If you get an ad break in that, I'm telling you, you are not missing out on anything. So you just... SADX Twinkle Circuit. It's the most nothing burger track. You are not going to miss out on anything by getting an ad on that track. Do not worry. This track's kinda alright. Before playing this version, I'd never heard of this track though before. But it's It's alright. I mean, look at this, look at this. So, there's a pretty good shortcut. Yes, true. Look at this, look at this, look at this pretty goated shortcut. Look at that, that's good. It's fine, you got like a minute till the break. I should win CTGP online. No, I didn't. I mean it. Genuinely, I literally today learned a strat on a CT that saves like 30 seconds from watching someone else play it. Not even from myself. Old tracks are so bad, you can't even tell where the cuts are. But I know how to play Final Grounds pretty well. No, probably not. No, I don't think so. I think Final Grounds are a bit too new. Yeah. Yeah, they're like 1,000. I think Final Grounds is like that really awkward period where it's kind of like, it's kind of a classic, but it's a bit new. Let me see actually, let me just see. Didn't have to check. I had CTGP for a while with Mushroom Peaks. That counts as old. Yeah, of course that's old. That's obviously in CTGP Classic, it's one of the first tracks they've ever made. Anyways, you guys got to play this. You guys got to not watch me play this for a little bit, which is very lucky for you. Anyways, it's not in the Classic, nah. It's a late 2016 track, so I guess it makes sense. I think it's just like barely missed the mark. Yeah, you never know. I think it just about missed the mark, really. It looks like it would have been very close. Should have been some 50cc action. Oh, the 50cc. Actually, I don't know if you're an ad right now, so I'm just going to wait a good 15 seconds just in case. No ad break. You didn't get an ad break. Oh, lucky you. Unlucky you, because you have to watch me play this track. There is a strange thing that happens on lap 3 of this track though. So 50cc was originally going to be a sub goal of 10 subs. Now, I probably would have hit that goal about now, and I would have done a whole version in 50cc. And then I realised something, and that is, if you put on the bottom left that you have a sub goal, and it says 50cc, everyone thinks you're playing in 50cc at that current moment. That's the only reason why I even have the speedometer visible. Just so that people can see, like, this is not 50. Oh, Chaves, are you still streaming? That was a proper, like, whistle. I don't know how I, like, whistled. Anyways, so listen to this, right? You may recognise this. You will recognise this. So I'm just gonna go silent, and you'll hear what music plays after. It's the winning. It's the ceremony music. Yes, it's so peak. Really, it's such a reward. Because we've all survived the challenge of playing this track. And we have. I think it just loops. Well, I don't think they knew how to do it. I think that's just the truth. I just don't think they knew how to with the music slots. And what were they gonna do anyways? Turn the winning ceremony music into the into the lap 3 twinkle circuit up the Galaxy Coliseum. Even that's just a bit. I don't think they'll. I think that would be stupid. You just have to live with it. But we've actually been going almost 5 hours today, which is pretty good, because I spent almost all of my morning and early afternoon doing nothing. It took me till like 3 PM to shower, so you know, it was one of them days where I was just too tired. But it's fine, because we actually got quite a lot done, and I will get a lot done tomorrow. I will be going to the dentist though, so you know, how dare they interrupt the speedrun. Events like that are just going to be really funny, because like obviously I'm going to have them. The question is, how many times am I going to have them during the speedrun? So my first dentist trip during the speedrun, unless I lock in and finish before January 2027, which is not going to happen, would be pretty interesting. But I want you guys to know that right now I'm almost 2,199 hours from the end. I'm almost sub 2,200. That's what everyone says, right? And everyone does speedruns where they're happy to be sub 2,200 hours left. I know. That's why I'm doing it. As in, that's why I'm playing it right now and not. That's, yeah. You know, I'm sorry, I'm so horrible to Cooper, Marketable, Plushy and you, because none of you are VIP, but too bad. Your most played game is only 500 hours. On this one Steam account, on my current Steam account, I have a game that I have for 700 hours. That I played for 700 hours. But I have like, probably like 5k in Mario Kart Wii. I mean, I have 100, in fact, I have like 220 just in Dolphin. And that was in like a year, by the way. Because what they did was, about a year ago they decided to about a year ago they decided that they'd start adding playtime, and that was right after I played that was right after I was like grinding out Dolphin, so it's probably like 500 on Dolphin. Nah, bro. Gambling. Nah, bro, we got no gambling bot. Nah, imagine if we did. Imagine if I had a gambling bot. But I think no, you don't have that. There's a correct guaranteed answer. No, I think I could do. I think I should do some actual good ones, some actual good predictions. But they wouldn't even. It'd be a bit awkward because they wouldn't last the whole stream. They'd last a bit longer. You can't get anything these days now. Corporate, am I right? You know, I have 4 subs. So I'm too high profile for this sort of charge play. Well, it depends. It depends on where you are in the world. Sometimes, especially with the wildfires, the sky was not blue actually. So take that. But I just want 2 trillion points. So it's funny. No. Well, because it's cloudy. It's the sunlight. No, it's just too bright. I know. Just. You might as well just start crashing out on me at this point. Just spam, flood my DMs and stuff. 100%. I mean, it's just, I guess. It's just all the colours together. White. So, yeah, I guess. Sure. Sure, whatever. Nice. This was a sort of exciting stuff I was waiting for all stream. I just had to wait till I was 5.5 hours in today. That's about to be midnight for me. And we have one of the best tracks in old CTGP. We are playing the one, the only, Sunset Resort. Nah, Sunset Circuit's alright, I just played it. Sunset Resort. Yeah. Let's go. This is a very solid 2012 track. I'm pretty sure it's 2012 or it was 13. If this was 2012, it definitely had contention with Lunar Spaceway as one of the best, at least in my opinion. Lunar Spaceway was definitely the best of 2012, let's be honest. That track's so solid. It stayed in for such a while. I feel like my favourite 2011 track might... I hate this track, worst track ever. I think the best 2011 track is maybe something like Sunset Ridge, maybe. That's a very solid track. Or maybe Volcanic Skyway 2, one of them. But I think over the years I've started to like Volcanic Skyway tracks less, because I've played it so many times. What are you researching, Cooper Trooper Marketable Plushie? Yeah, I know all these tracks by name. Oh, let's go. It's Seaside Resort. Also nice low. Super low trick. No, I've played all these tracks. No, someone in chat. Someone in chat was just saying they don't know what this CT's called. Is that Cupid Marketable Plushie? Is that a reference to Land of the Purple Water? Or is that just you just saying a random colour? By the way, that is an actual track in this version. Oh, close enough. If you look up Land and Purple Water, it's actually in this version of CTGP. Why would you want to be in Purple Water? Seasonal circuit, yeah. Now look at this. It's literally... This is in CTGP, genuinely. Well, this version. If you click on CTGP Revolution and Details, you'll see it stays in for a bit. And if you look at the version that it's in, it actually aligns perfectly with this version right now. It's gotta be. Actually, I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to be brainwashed by Rukasudo 90. I think he's trying to convince us that he is purple. Anyways, this is a track. Alright, Cooper, you're my research guy now. Who made this track? Seasonal Circuit. Is it Mr. Butchins 117 or something? Is that who made Seasonal Circuit? If you're here. I hope it's purple. Yeah, he is. Just a 5-second ad. You got a 5-second ad? No, you're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. There's no way. That's got. You can't. Nah, bro. I know. There's no way. There's no way you only got a 5-second ad. Let's go, bro. That's fine. I don't care how bad Twitch ads are right now, because I got someone subbed to me anyway, so I'm fine. Hello, researcher. Who made this track? This track is called Seasonal Circuit. I can look it up myself probably faster than you can type it. So have proof. Seasonal Circuit, Miss Butchins X11T7. Yep, I've got faster than you. Let's go. Now, you guys might not know who made it, but I just have a quick guess. Who do you think? Oh, Vic every day. I bet that seat stinks. Yeah, probably. Who do you think made this track? He's a very ancient track creator. But who do you think made? Who do you think made this very small niche track called Six King Labyrinths? Does that ring a bell to anyone? It's pretty niche. I think it might be like a Mac dude track or something, you know. Are you saying that I hate showers or he hates showers? Oh, did you? Did you actually play old CTs then? Or are you just laughing? Anyways, if you look at the speedometer, you know how it's like not really rendering like at all? Oh yeah. You know how the speedometer is not rendering like at all properly? There's a reason. Do you want to know the reason? Well, I'll just make it quick. I'll just say it's because it's lagging. You remember these two tracks, this and Peaks. So 2 bean tracks. There. I played Peaks earlier. My brother walked in and I had to go for like 10 minutes so I could play a GD level with him, a 2-player level. But then by the time I'd actually come back, you know, everyone left the stream. I mean, actually, who am I to know if anyone left the stream, because there was no one there in the first place. Oh. Yeah, it still doesn't have electric shredder. You never know. I think it will next update. I think it might have electric shredder. You never know. I think it's a sort of mystery. Fine, I'm not that depressed. I mean, if you're looking at a speedrun, you'd be surprised. But I wouldn't argue that I'm depressed, really. I mean, watch this. I'm about to have so much. I was about to say fun, but I just remembered we banned fun in the Twitch streams, didn't we? Didn't we, Cooper? We banned having fun. But look at how much not fun that is. Wow, look at that shortcut. Look how much time it saves. It doesn't actually save that much. One more where it had a lot of wooden docks where you had to jump each time to not fall off. Oh! Ah, hold up. Wooden docks. Are you talking about Delfino Island? Because there's wooden docks and you have to like hop over some bits. Do I have to? Can I send you a YouTube link? Because you're not just gonna look it up, are you? Alright, just don't. I'm pretty sure this is what you mean. Just watch that video. I mean, don't question the fact that it's 15 years old and it looks 15 years old. But still. Luckily, we've still got about 170 versions left before the soul of CTGP disappeared. Are you going on MKE? We've cut off for like 30 seconds now. That's just crazy. Yeah, I'll stream together whenever you start playing away. Yeah, so no. Yeah, just watch that video. I think that's what track you mean, I'm pretty sure. I made sure to choose an old version of the track before it got like visually overhauled. But yeah, have a little look at that. Didn't get the high clip. Yeah, that's the track, Delfino Island. I thought so. I was really like, when you said you had to hop, I was thinking, I knew a track that you had to hop on. I couldn't think of the name, and I just thought, oh yeah, it's Delfino Island, of course. But yeah, I know the track Bull. If you ask me about any old track, I could probably identify it, or if you showed me a picture or something. I can even identify I8U, which is a pretty niche track, arguably, from 2010 that just kind of existed. Can't remember any more man thinking emoji tracks. Go on, do the thing. Yeah, it did the thing. Well, like, got a weird, like, high kick thing. There's a chance that you could maybe recognise a few tracks I play. If you become a long time fan, which you should be. Sky Courtyard. So, again, another thing that I had to have Phil is another thing. This track I had to have Phil teach me another strat. This is like in Punch City. So if you don't know who Otaku Phil is, you've seen basically every track, and he was very old. He played CTs for a while, like back then. So he showed me the alternate canon, and it's really strange, but it exists. So just watch. Just like on Punch City where you go through the building, this is also kind of weird. Oh wait, no, this is more laps. I'm not exactly paying attention to this. I need to just have a little look at 36-second laps. How are they pulling off those laps? They're just doing that, but just doing it fast. Yeah. Yeah, they're just doing it fast. Good for them, I guess. Isn't it? Oh. Heart of China. Yeah, I know that's right. Oh, this is a really early version, but this is, and it's a day version, but you'll get the rough, you know what it is. That's the day version, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm now collaborating with Shavis. I'm in a VC with him. It's just he was playing Rivals, so. Yeah, Palkia time. I know all the old CTs, bro. Definitely. Good thing it helps that the only real CTs you know. Yeah, it's usually a night version. I'll just no Totoro. Alright, fine. I'll find you a better showcase of the track then. There you go. Right, there you go, Palkia. That's Heart of China. That's like a version you'll probably recognise. By the way, all the tracks that you said you know, I currently have to play them in the CTGP version. By the way, all of those I have to play in these versions. No, I'm not looking. Fine. Sea Power Blue. I don't know Sea Power Blue. Should I know who the track creator Sea Power Blue is? Does he make good tracks like Toad Road? Oh, yes. It's actually the Todd Road guy. I know. That's why I said it. That's why I said the Todd Road guy. Todd Road. Oh, just by the way, right, that the ad breaks are supposed to be 1 minute. I'd just like to let you all know that they're supposed to be a minute. I don't think you should be complaining about a 15-second ad. You're literally watching 15 minutes of content. It's like 14 minutes 55 of content and 15 minutes of advertising. No, I didn't realise it was so awful. Soon you're gonna get 1 minute breaks. Toad Road. Wow, that looks great. That looks like a great track, honestly. I want to play that. I want to play Toad Road. Wait, I feel like I recognise this track. Wait, this track. Wait. Wait. Actually, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think so. I don't think I recognise that track. Actually, I can't think. Right, let me tell you on why. No, listen. So, right. So let me tell you something. I did Staff Ghost on Insane Cart V2 Beta, so I am aware of some tracks, and I'm obviously, overall in Staff Ghost we had to play every track. I'm very sure I saw a track that was very similar to that. I kind of recognise the bridges and the way the track is, but I don't really recognise that. So I think it might be a THF or an Iron Flash track, like they did the Staff Ghost, but I was watching a screenshot at the time. That's probably the most likely thing that happened at that point. I'll be honest, I think the only good update I've ever done to a track, the best update I've ever done to a track, is 3DS Woohoo Loop by Caron. And I turned it into a like to a super overscaled, a super bad version, into a decently scaled, good enough version, you know. It went from unplayable to playable enough. And also Eagle Islands 2.0. Those tracks were both updated just for iKOE. Eagle Island I updated because it was too underscaled, or way too underscaled. Apparently painfully underscaled. I could start using these streams as media pages for the wiki, honestly. I was about to say, I just realised we're on S, and then I realised I've got to play SNES tracks. Basically, I thought I was gonna be like the hero for Thwomp Cave and make it and put a piece of media out on the wiki for it, because I can never get good VODs off Hit. Like, that's the one track I can never get a good showcase of it with my VODs. Like, there's always something on that track. Yeah, this is a pretty significant track. I'm gonna give you guys some track lore. You're pretty close to Phil. You're pretty close. Yeah, like 7 off or something. No, Toast Pit Crew's crashing out in general, I'm pretty sure. So, let me tell you something. This track is the first this is the first track that's ever imported from another non-Mario Kart game, and it had to go through a lot of alterations because it's not exactly a perfect racetrack. that was actually very coincidental. Wow. Yeah, I'm sharing my chat with my friend Shavis. He's streaming Rewind, I'm pretty sure, but you know, I think you should be here for the CTGP runs, you know. I think you should just pop into Shavis stream, say hi, drop a follow, and then come back. Huh? Oh yeah, she is, yeah, I did see that actually. Are you trying to play Midnight with Mayro? Or are you just... Yeah, I know Midnight. I somewhat remember this track. Well, see, you're gonna see tracks from 2011 that you're gonna remember. There's gonna be tracks like this that you're gonna remember from 2011. If you look at, it's gonna be very boring, but if you look at old VODs of like CTGP 1.00, you'll probably recognise some of the tracks from there. Just from like, just seeing it. It's from like old stuff. So now, I'm not going to stay up till 2 AM, but if I did, I would be playing I would be up till 2 AM playing SNES tracks. And technically, right, like right now, the speedrun is still counting as being day 63. It's gonna be 3 AM for you. But yeah, SNES tracks, here we go. You might recognise some of these early SNES tracks, probably SNES Bowser Castle 2, you'll remember. The one that always lags. But technically this is still classed as being yesterday on the speedrun. On the spreadsheet it will technically be classed as being day 63. This is the only version of SNES Bowser Castle 1, but SNES Bowser Castle 2 you might remember. The first version of SNES Bowser Castle 2 is very infamous. You probably wouldn't recognise the second version, so it looks kind of like this, but yeah. The thing is, right, if you come back and look through like 1.02, you'll see a lot of tracks that you would probably think, oh yeah, but there's a lot of tracks like Goldwood Forest, Putt Putt Raceway and stuff that just they didn't get into 1.03. They got removed, unfortunately. Stuff like early Lakeside Hill and early Coral Cape. I can't believe how good Spy Kid was at getting his tracks back into CTGP, because he got 2 tracks back in. He got Coral Cape and no, 3 actually, but he didn't really get the 3rd one in. But he got Coral Cape back in. He got Lakeside Hill back in. And technically, I wouldn't say it was because of him, but there was Dreamworld Cloudway back. But I wouldn't say it was because of him. But I can't think of any other tracks that you like that constantly went like in and out. Right, so yeah, you're probably gonna recognise this. So you might recognise this. So this is like old, and it has a lot of lag. Now I think I'd be willing. What's my opinion on Mexican popcorn? I've never had Mexican popcorn. If you're trying to turn this into a Mexican Coke joke like that, then cool, good. Dunno, it's right. Can't believe Americans drink regular Coke and say it's a Mexican. That's slow-mo. You recognise the part at the end? Yeah, you probably. The thing is, I mean, so you're saying you used to play these CTs when you were like young then, Power Kid time then, because Power Kid time, this guy match out would probably have been pretty young. If he's playing these like 2011 tracks. Yeah, with your friends. Right. So let's just say you're like 20. Even if you're not, that's a nice number to work with. So you'd be young. Yeah, you'd be young. Well, how old are you? 21? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean this... I almost forgot what house I was in for a sec. Anyways. You're not that old. So, how are you playing these like 2011 tracks? You're like a 5-year-old playing these old tracks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're not 20 or 19, right? You're not that old. The age didn't start with a 2, bro. I get you, bro. I didn't realise you were that young. So these tracks came out when you were 4 years old, no? So this guy's 19, right? And so he was born in 2007. No, I'm talking about someone in chat. So if there were 90, okay. I was gonna say. So were you probably like 10, 11 when you played these tracks then? Something like that. Enjoy like a 30-second ad, hopefully. Also, by the way, share this. I don't know why. Serious, but for some reason, somewhere around there, yeah, I just completely forgot that I could speed up my menu time by just, instead of going down like pressing down like 4 times, I could just press up once. So that's really saved me time. I just completely forgot. You were at least 12, right? So, right. Why would you? Wow, there's some old tracks then for like what 2019, 2020, really? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess. I can't play on default layout. I can't play on default layout ever. No ads. That's crazy. You're calling me Unk, bro. I'm 5 years younger than you, bro. I'm 14. No, I'm talking about... No, I'm talking to someone in my chat. Yeah. Yeah. Unk is a mindset. Sure, buddy. Unk is the truth. You know, at least our ages start with a... At least our ages start with a 1, you know. Javis, how does it feel to have your age start with a 2? I'm sure it really matters. Yeah. someone in chat for the second time, poor bloke. Shh. It's easier than saying, oh yeah, it's Palkia time. You know, I don't think he knows who you are yet, you know. I think, you know, you got a bit more stream grinding to go on before your name gets widely known. I mean, there's some names that are, like, everyone knows. I mean, like, if I... Obviously, this is not true, but if I said Logan was in my chat, you would know exactly what I'm talking about, for example. Most of you. Or, like, Frozen or something. But there's some people, yeah, like, you're going to be my age when you're finished with that challenge. Sure, bro, it's not taking 5 years. I'm not going to be an unk. Nah, I was talking about the guy, the poor bloke for streaming. Wow. I don't even know what you're talking about, honestly. You know, this is like, oh right, okay, I was about to say. You know, you guys can do this unk talk or whatever. Yeah, I just don't. You know, I don't understand how, you know, you guys just start telegramming back and forth and stuff. And writing letters. Okay, I'm going to say this, I've said this once and I'll say it again. I'm not doing this speedrun 288 times over. I'm not, this should be pretty self-explanatory. I'm not going to do this speedrun 288 times over, so I can do this on every combo. And just listen, imagine having to spend 10,000 Image not doing that. Image not doing that.
10,000.
Image. Imagine spending 10,000 hours. No, wait. Wait, no, there's like, imagine spending something like, I don't even know, like 20,000 hours on Baby Booster. Imagine how insane you would go. I genuinely think my SD card would probably break with the amount of updates. I can use the flame runner 4 more times. Wow. 7 whole more times, thank God. I wouldn't be able to play. There's one track that I wouldn't be able to play like full stop on if I was on a bad combo, and it's Cloud Carpet. If I played the V1.0 version, V1.00 version of it, you're on PC, at least I think. But yeah, so like the ramp. So there's a big ramp, and it used to be really difficult to land on until they made it not difficult to land on. Oh, you are on your phone, okay. I don't know what device you're on.
The PC phone.
I'm pretty.
Oh, Bayro.
Are you in a room?
Yeah, I'm in her room. It's only 4 of us, but I'm sure it'll get better. Help 5.
Yeah, if I knew it would be a bit concerning. Anyways, here is, look at that upside down thump. This is the first blue version of this track. Now, for some reason they decided to make it blue, and then it sparked a big thing about making this one track blue.
He's blue. Does Mero have a, oh, I don't think she does.
Oh, yeah,
No.
I just realised.
Whatever.
I just thought, I feel like the best way to judge everything, sorry, no, that doesn't sound right. I think the best way to base everything would be off percent, or would be, would be off average track length times how many tracks I have. But something's telling me it wouldn't work right. So I just won't. No, but if I put... You know what would be a bit confusing though? So 42,000 tracks, right? You know, only 42,000. But if I times that by... If I times that by 3 minutes 30, like 3 minutes and 22 or something, that wouldn't add up to 2,000 hours. I think I would just trust I think that'd just be an anomaly. I think I'd just trust the pretty decently based maths ones.
Oh, not that way, this way. There we go.
But yeah, we're gonna finish this version tomorrow. No, I'm not saying that I'm ending today. Yeah, we'll come back after you're done if this... Well, it looks like we'll continue this. Eat quick. That's all I'm gonna say. Dine on edible objects quick. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Excuse me.
No, we're on 146. Of course I knew what hour we were on, of course, but, you know.
You know.
You know. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot I have your audio. I had your audio on stream. I have your audio on stream. I almost forgot.
I don't know how long that was gonna go, but I mean, they always fuck this up.
It was when you saw. I just didn't think I had it on. I was confused because I was like, why? I'm not talking to you, and you're acting like I was saying everything I was saying was to you.
It just be like that.
Nah, it's funny. It's kind of funny. I mean, it wasn't that awkward for me unless it was for you.
Let me.
By the way, this
Let me
track
shrink.
is
I'm gonna shrink that a little bit.
By the way, this track has a small speed mod. It's 1.2 times speed modded. Dearest Palkia time. If you look at the bottom right, I'm going 100 kmh in a drift, and if this was regular speed, I'd be going 84. As much as I hate the SNES Vanilla Lake 1 version by James, at least it's like not... Sorry, by James, also known as on the wiki as James. It's very bad, but it's very short. So at least that's something. I can't believe just how long tracks used to be. I mean, it's good. For a speedrun it's not, but just in general I think it's good. But too bad the attention spans nowadays, you know. Those darn children on their iPads. I can actually say that because depending on who you ask, I'm not in Gen Alpha. I don't know. It's really debatable for most people.
This is a great version of Snake House of Horror.
I think Palkia will probably know Sandcastle Park. Most people know Sandcastle Park. It's actually quite, I'll be honest, it's actually quite a popular track, I'll argue. I wouldn't be surprised if Palkia Time just fell asleep, because it is 1:47 AM for him. I mean, Chavis, I don't think you were there, but I fell asleep. No, Phil was there. I just kind of fell asleep on stream for 4.5 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think I might have remembered.
yeah, I was doing a really long day, and I just felt like I hadn't slept since the day before. And I was like this tiredness for the whole of the day. So for the whole of 3 hours. And people were saying that I can tell you haven't slept. So I decided to bite the bullet and sleep. But at least I got AdSense out of my own sleep, so that's worth it. I can't remember if that was the day that Phil subbed with Prime. But I think you were there when it happened.
I think so.
Because I remember him saying that he was glad that you kept it a secret, that he was going to do it. It attacked Phil 10 days ago. So what would be 10 days ago? The 17th. 17th, yeah, that was that day actually. It was that day. Because that's the 19th. By the way, there's CPs are impossible on this.
There's a track called Mario Kart Wii Super Quiz with Lakitu.
There's what?
There's a track called Mario Kart Wii Super Quiz with Lakitu.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love
Oh,
Mario
you know
Kart.
about that?
Yeah, I know that track. That's a great track.
Oh.
Because I remember one of the IKW mods, a Funky Young Hack fan, would always pick that track when it's mirror mode, because the text flips.
Oh.
That's evil, but completely evil, by the way. But
I mean, I got a mirror right here on the wall beside me, so I can just look.
yeah, I just had to look through OBS.
I'll be clean.
I can't believe that got in midnight. Super Quiz of Lakitu.
I mean, I heard of custom track Russian roulette.
Oh yeah, custom track Russian roulette. Oh, I need to tell you something. Also related to IKW, because this was like a year and a bit ago, so it's all flooding back. I remember Metal Jerry Power, who was like a Jerry Power even, who was like he played quite a bit of IKW. He was in this circle of Staff Ghost creators, but his Staff Ghost really sucked. Like, we were able to hijack them, as in beat them by like 15 plus seconds on a pretty similar combo. So because of that stuff, we just decided I can't remember if he got kicked off or anything, but I remember he would do this one thing, and I'm going to do my best to recreate this voice at 1 in the morning. Custom track Russian roulette with me, Metal Jerry Power. That's the best impression I can give you, I'll be honest. But it was very similar to that. Also, why are the CPUs like giving like world record times?
Yeah, the CPUs are like intense CPUs on that track. Oh, right, we're playing on Bluefly, so the randomizer takes forever. I'm so used to the quick ones.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I just thought, yeah. Yeah, Phil
Letter C
hasn't been in
Sky,
this
but
VC. You're like 5 off beating him. Do you think you will one day, or do you think it's just you're gonna get really close?
I have overtook first before.
You have. Mm.
Yeah.
It's funny because I remember when he said, "Javis, you'll never beat me." That would be really funny if you did beat him. I mean, I'm always open to VC with you. It just depends on whether you want to. I mean, I'm not exactly open at like 3 in the morning, but you know what I mean.
I don't really stream at that time. Oh well, my time pretty much.
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's almost
I
1 a.m. right now
I
for me.
forgot completely. You're like 5 hours ahead.
Yeah, yeah. It's like almost 1 for me. So it's like almost 8 p.m. for you, right?
Yeah.
Mm. Imagine if time zones didn't exist. Imagine how terrible that would be.
Oh.
The only good thing would be everything has one time. But then, like, imagine, like, in America it's nighttime, whereas in, like, Asia it's blistering heat, you know?
N64 Calamari Desert 2. The 2 is a different version of Calamari Desert. By Samantha K. She
Please, download it. Yes! No. That's some history, that. It's just because I saw Kanye West. I was looking on my
You
YouTube
were looking at
homepage.
Kanye West.
Kanye West got hacked. He just got hacked, I'm pretty sure.
Kanye West?
Yeah, on YouTube, bro.
Oh.
Make sure to instantly archive that. It was like, what do you think, out of all people, I mean, it's quite easy to tell because if this was Kanye West, number one, he would not just release a random single on YouTube only, after just, you know, releasing Bully. I mean, just a chance. It would also not follow these people on Instagram at the start in an AI voice, and it will also not have that as the thumbnail and the main video. I don't think that would be very, or it will be, or it is, but it's not. It's not him. It is. But that's interesting, I must say. Almost as interesting as the stuff he does.
Oh, I bonked.
Oh, this James also made this track as well. Ghost Valley 3.
This train isn't even moving.
What track?
I'm playing a version of the 64 Color Desert
Oh, the train stopped.
by Samantha MK.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Ooh, Bamboo Shell Dodge with a mega.
can't believe the
You'll see that
car's
again.
got the train's getting maintained. It's got maintenance on it, right? Is it past its MOT? Is that a thing in America, MOT?
MOT.
Yeah, MOT. That's like they like. That's where like they like test your car.
I can't recall if I remember.
That's where like they check if your car's safe and stuff.
I think that Wario just did some sort of a shortcut in this track.
Because you have to just like drop off your car for the day. Yeah, I'm very happy in general now as well, because I finally have some watermelon. I finally had some watermelon. They didn't have watermelon at my dad's house this weekend. Well, they did, but I ate it in like the first day, and I had to set off a cantaloupe, which don't like cantaloupe really. I'll be honest, I love watermelon. It's so good.
SBSPFBFBB down to Bikini Bottom. I couldn't say that super fast.
It just sounds like some sort of cheat code. Oh, not this track. This track sucks.
I am digging this song though. Is there a shortcut? Oh no, it's not. Can't go that way. Gotta go around. Battle toward Bikini Bottom.
I've finally done some stuff relating to Mario Kart Wii tracks recently, which is cool. And I forgot to do it. I mean, I might even force a wiki mod to do it if I forget. But I made a remake of just some random like 2010 track or 2011 track, Rainbow Dream. I've been wanting to make a remake for actually 2 years now, and I've made 3 versions, but they just haven't ever been finished until I actually have a version now, and it's at least backed up to a cloud service, OneDrive.
Nice.
I thought it was 3 out of 5. I'm like zoning out and I couldn't read what it said, but I was very certain it said 3 out of 5. But I just in case decided not to. And I could probably play these, CTGP versions at one point, just blurred, because I would already know what the track is. So knows I can probably zone out in a track and still play. But I actually ported a track, which was cool. Crash Nitro Kart Inferno Islands. It was alright. Unfortunately, I can't get any versions with Vertex colours. And I tried. It's the Nokia N-Gage version as well. I tried to hopefully, theoretically, borrow the model from Kingmu Gaming's version, but that didn't work. So I was pretty stuck.
Playing good old sketchbook Nor or Nair or however you pronounce it.
Oh, they actually leaked the Kanye song. That's crazy. I think that's the craziest thing. They leaked one of his. Oh my god. They leaked one of his songs.
Songs?
Yeah. On his YouTube channel.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know what's up with SNES tracks and them having 1.2 times speed. Like SNES Rainbow Road 4 was actually going to have it at one point. Also, by the way, why were there 4 versions of SNES Rainbow Road in CTGP? I have no clue. Just by the way, there's like 26 versions of SNES Rainbow Road. Created by people, by different people. So that's fun.
How many versions of that track does the same we currently have?
Probably almost all of them.
Maybe.
It has. I made a version of SNES Rainbow Road, and it's not. It's just a random version. It was just a random paint track I made at one point. I just felt like making it. Don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Oh. Oh, I see what they're doing.
What?
So I just realised what they did. So thank God I realised.
Thank God you realize.
So what they did, right, is they want you to look up people on Instagram, right? But it's just their way of getting Instagram to be, say, like, to tell you to get help, basically.
Also, why Luminous?
Huh?
Why Luminous Lab? We're about to play it.
Oh yeah.
This is Phil's favorite track.
Oh yeah. Like, for example, they tell you to add Baby What's Wrong, which is gonna make, and I don't know, but it's very likely gonna do that, because, yeah, Torchara is probably just trying to get you in trouble with the arts, probably. Oh, 9. I hope Cube Marketable plushie comes in so I can end stream.
What are you waiting on, Phil? Yeah. I'm assuming he gets on around like 8:30 with Sundays.
Mm. I mean, I don't want to be that, you know. I also want to let you get some points as well, you know.
Also, I love how she chose the factory theme from Mario Wonder for this track.
Mm.
Really?
Jeez, why so many reds? I mean, I know I'm playing on strategic, but for strategic there's a lot of reds. I'm only playing on strategic anyways, because playing on regular items would slow down the speedrun so much just from all the blues. And I get, you know, I get to...
We played that. Now, let's see.
I get to make it what I want, really, let's be honest. When it comes to the rules.
Oh, I'm a big Magma Mine. That's probably a Mark 49 course.
It says MC4. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Oh, that's a cannon.
Oh. Hello. Cube Master.
I forgot about these cannons that automatically make you turn.
Oh yeah. Just by the way, I'm still up just for you, you know. Just by the way. It's the only reason I'm still here. Right, how was your edible object? Your choice of edible object. What did you choose to be your edible object? Or what was chosen to be your edible object? Also, by the way, why is my chat filled with Americans? What, did you get a hot dog and a hamburger on our quick barbecue?
Look at this shortcut. That's neat. Love that.
I don't like tea. Does that mean I'm not properly British?
Gotta be in style.
I'm gonna be honest, right? Genuinely, tea just tastes like hot water.
It does.
It's just hot water. No,
Even
what-
sweets.
yeah, even with sweeteners, even with a ton of sweeteners and sugar, it's just that, you know. I remember, I thought, alright, I'm gonna be super responsible and I'm gonna make myself some tea, and it took me so long. But then I finally was able to make tea, right? And then I realised, this tastes terrible. I spent half an hour boiling the kettle. No, I've spent 10 minutes boiling the kettle and stuff in this little hotel room at like 10 p.m.
I didn't realize the finish line would be farther up.
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear. Anyways, Snez Rainbow Road. There you go. We're nearing the end of Snez track. Oh, 6 viewers, 7 shared views. Let's go. Just felt like saying that number.
Okay, let me see. Oh, Castle Rock and Promises. Where's that at?
Well, it's good to know that my ads aren't working for packier time. There's so much aliasing on the ramps on Snez Rainbow Road, it's crazy.
Global warming way, a call to President touch.
Can you believe that the first retro track isn't good?
The first retro track?
Yeah, Snez Rainbow Road was. It was the first.
Probably a bit bland.
And big. When was the last time you saw a version of Snez Rainbow Road last for 3 minutes? I mean, I just can't believe. I still can't wrap my head around the fact there were 4 versions of Snez Rainbow Road. I mean, I'll be honest. Version 4 is the only good version. It took them till 2014 to make good tracks. I wonder how much longer Shining Town would have been in if they could have added tracks back in 2014. It's actually shorter than I remember. The track.
Sure, it's not that short.
And I remember, I thought this track was going to be like 3.5 minutes. But no, never mind. Of course I'm getting the Starbucks.
Don't forget the Starbucks.
God, I love how everyone, literally oh, I missed it, I went way too high. God, I love how every single CT creator, 2009 to 2014, just spammed Starbucks. Like, do you remember the one in Put Raceway where it's just like inside the flag?
I think so.
So I just felt like taking seven seconds out of my speedrun to respond to Toad's pit crew, because I felt like it. What's up with Toad's Pit Crew, bro? He's like,
He's in the general chat.
yeah, right. He's turned into like the Kanye of the server, bro.
The Kanye.
Yes, bro. Just trying to
Oh,
start my
Mario Kart
attention.
Easter Boys are Black and Two. Here we go.
Oh, it's really easy, the question. If you have any questions that need answering, let me know.
Okay. Now the question's like randomized?
Yeah.
Okay. You start and enter door D. Okay.
Right, time to not focus on my game.
Well, what color is player 4?
Green.
Green. Thank you. Which of these tracks did not get a backward spirit in the tournament? Mushroom Gorge, Lost Factory, Coconut Mall, Promo Volcano.
I probably, I don't know. It's definitely not Mushroom Gorge. Mushroom Gorge definitely had one. I think it might be Coconut.
It's not Toast Factory. I got that wrong. Oh, okay, I gotta go to a different question.
I was probably Coconut more.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to answer. I was going too fast. Okay, I'm not gonna trick. When did the Nintendo WFC shut down?
2014.
2014.
2018. 2018, really, bro.
Why did I say 2018?
People just be making anything in CTs. Why are you in Shavis chat now, bro? Wow,
What is
really?
the best position you can get a bullet bill online?
9.
Oh, I'm on lap 4. Oh, Mayro's finished already.
Of course.
Which character was not a boss in tournament mode? Change not with Donkey Kong Dropouts.
Donkey Kong, you say?
Donkey Kong. Nope, it's not Donkey Kong.
Really?
Nope.
Dry Bowser definitely was. He was. Wow.
How many balloons does each player start?
3. Easy.
I think we're about to get 30 seconds now. How do you unlock Funky Kong? Unlock
4
8
expert. 4 experts.
Oh well, too late.
Oh wow.
That track was something. I can't wait to play that again.
So there's Rainbow Road 4. Nah, this is the only good version of SNES Rainbow Road, don't at me. I don't know why anyone would even at me. This is just this is just a simple decision. This is the only good version of SNES Rainbow Road, I'm gonna be honest. It's not even like it's a controversial thing, this just makes sense. Honestly, when Cooper Marks Plus said 1, 2, 3, 5, I thought it was about to pull out on Manny Heffley and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 named Clive. That's supposed to be tough, though. All glitter is not gold. Gold is not reality. 6, 8, 9, 10. Good. I thought you missed out 9.
Oh, can't grab on that.
Why am I still alive anyway?
You're waiting on Phil, aren't you?
Alright. I'm gonna just finish all the retros, and then we just gotta do the rest tomorrow, and that's it. So there's been like one by James, and that's it. So that's my way of saying I'm wrapping up the stream, and I'm just gonna raid Shavis so everyone comes to his stream anyways. I mean, man, it's 1:22 AM. If it weren't for you saying that you were coming back, I would have. Well, so did I. So am I right now. It's 1 AM. Not trying to be funny, but it's 1:22 in the morning.
I just hovered over that man.
I think I actually did this once. Mum was not happy.
No. Okay.
Well, you can just watch Davis if you want. If you wish to watch some stream, you can watch newer Shavis. Well, I'm not trying to be funny, but yeah, it's 1 in the morning, almost 1:30, and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow anyways. It's not like I'm, you know, I'm a bit better, you know, I'm not like one of them streamers who just stream once, like, or like 2 times every week or anything, for like an hour and a half, you know. I've given you 7 hours of content today. I don't know what else you want from me, man. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do that now.
Finishing now?
Yeah.
Okay. Wing Mario over the rainbow.
Nah, it would be crazy if someone raided you. That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Alright, goodbye chat.
Okay, how did she get